Hello. little late night chain and grill? I think so. It's more likely than you think. One sec, I just need to turn it up on my end. Alright. Last time, redid my build. We're back. We're so back. This hammer does way too much damage. An absolutely absurd amount. We just did Excalibur. We're pretty much going into Act 2 now. Or at least the second region. I can't remember if this game does acts or... I'm just calling them that. But before we head into the second region, there's a couple of areas where we can use Excalibur to go into. So we're gonna go do that. Fast travel here, please. Thank you. Still first region. Is this the longest game of all time? From what I understand, Act 3 is like by far the shortest. I think this game's very front-loaded. Where am I going? However, there is also a DLC now to do. Bonk. Bonk. You got anything else to say? Oh. He's attacking me now. Can we even hurt him? If this hammer does nothing, it didn't do nothing, but I don't think that one's in the cards yet. Let me in. Oh, fuck, I have to wait for this dude. There we go. So I guess that thing waits for you to get Excalibur. Good day, Squire. I'm gonna hit you with my big hammer now. Fair play, you survived 2 hits. What about heavy attack? I get 3? No. Great little squadron. Cheese. Pretty. Oh shit. Get him, boys. Oh, they do a lot of damage. They parried. That lightning AoE is it's good stuff. I need to cook some food, but I can't place a campfire. Oh wait, these aren't enemies, right? Yeah. Here lies Lancelot the Pious, who gave himself to the All-Mother, aiding her priestesses in their work among the common folk. Glory to his name, honor to his memory. These are all like the different things about him, right? Here lies Lancelot the Fair, beloved by the court. His presence filled the hall within the halls and made them all the brighter. Here's a big man himself.
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness, I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became. Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
Arthur, maybe you should talk to him?
Arthur? No. No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite. It remained behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing.
Sir Lancelot?
No. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
Search. Why do I not remember being here? I have no memory of this place. Eldritch Reaver. Get them, boys. I do a lot of damage. Hardest difficulty, by the way. What did I say? Each attack has a 20% chance. Oh, no, wrong one. Increase physical damage by up to 200%, depending on missing health. You need stats to use that thing. And that thing is nearly as strong as my hammer. Oh, it's two-handed. Never mind. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was a one-handed sword for a second. Got your sword.
Everything I touch turns into ash.
Is this what you're looking for?
Erendite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
Would you like to talk to Arthur now?
No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I could say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I fear more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again. This is all I ask.
Yeah, okay. Whispers. Arthur's like, you should let me fucking talk to him, man. We want to talk to that guy. Love that guy. Wasn't this broken? Oh, good thing I came back here. I think his thing is all massive boss on low health. Increase critical damage by 25% when your health is below 20%. Increase physical damage by 25%. Just that, just straight up. Yeah, those stats are kind of nuts though. Oh, that sword actually does more damage than my hammer. Well, potentially. I don't know why the hammer's been given so much more damage. I can only assume it's because of all the percentage increases, and that green text is showing me the true damage. That's a big old sword. Requires a lot of dex though, and I'm not going into dex like at all. Oh, I never realized last time that the whole place gets like a lot greener and stuff when you help him. The windows aren't broken. That's sealed up.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to have you among us again.
Keeper, you wanna...
Thank you for helping me
Nah,
find
he's
my
fine.
way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
What do you mean? The only way in there is if you can wield Excalibur. How do you know Arthur's with me?
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirit within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb, and that is rarer still.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Sure, I'm just joining them all anyway. Depends on what I need to do to join.
Oh, but you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
But your guild. If it's so prestigious, how come I've never heard of it?
Yet you use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital, but often unseen. For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know.
After so many centuries, is there anything left to explore in Avalon?
Avalon's nature is ever-shifting, ever-changing. The wordness transforms not only living beings, but the land itself. Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us. And there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be rediscovered and brought into the light.
The guild accepted a Pict amongst its ranks?
Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't be. With the fog
It can't
thickening,
be.
we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most.
What do the Royal Geographers have to do with the Knights of the Round Table?
Everything.
Oh, okay.
Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all.
Tell me about the other tombs.
I appreciate your eagerness, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. The other tombs are scattered across Avalon, hidden and sealed, waiting for the one who can call the knights back. Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
Sir Lancelot Shade has joined us. Is that something you wanted as well?
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it. Another night still waits in the mist.
Okay. I was just thinking during that. Obviously, I'm summoning these creatures. So I'm not creating them. So they must be like somewhere else before I summon them, right? So do you think these keepers are just like some random dudes up in the castle in the Horns of the South? They're just like eating their breakfast or something and then they just get randomly summoned. That's how I like to think what's going on with them. Oh, here I go being summoned again. Right, next place is in here. What's up, fellas? I'm gonna go on in, if that's alright. Anything to say? Nope. I'm gonna go. Fuck, I forgot to make food again. Mist bearers. I'll hit them with my big hammer. Bonk. Weirdness is a purpose in and of itself. The creation within, or through the weirdness requires... And creation within, or through... The weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, and then it is. The weirdness is a field of fulfilled potentialities, where anything can happen. Things beyond imagination, the only limits are our minds and our understanding. Take shape according to our will, our emotions, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. Oh, I just got something to say about that. Didn't like that. Your pronunciation needs some work. Kingdom Beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Ever-Dweller. Only one thing is known for certain, the Ever-Dweller cannot survive far from the boiling primordial weirdness of Tuathan, our capital. Does this mean that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That it is a force, a substance that enshrouds and imbues all reality with its potential? What if I'm weirdness? You fucker. I hit X to jump to the triangle now. Just realized there's stairs right here. Avalon is just a midpoint between the far simpler human reality and the timeless kingdom beyond the stars. It is fascinating to gaze upon the land of men and see all that commotion. They live, they die, and even their vanishing has purpose. One can mourn what is lost, and then one can celebrate the growth of new life. Their decadence differs from ours, for theirs, in the end, has a conclusion. What do you mean? No conclusion? Kill. Oh, it's just like that boss. Much weaker. Much weaker. Blood sting. Each swing deals 1 damage to you. Each hit applies bleed. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's 2-hand. There was no place as beautiful and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places on Avalon, unmarked by our actions, and yet we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to weave new lives here, from thought and intention, from potential, shaped after our deepest desires, and for the Weaver, we chose the purest among us. I feel like we're kind of over the days of seeing, like, you know...
Come on, inside.
Oh, the 2 words, among us. Together, and it just, you know, eliciting the video game reaction. It did there, but, you know, I felt like I was kind of over it. I want to say it, and I was like, you know what? Eh.
After all, you know me well.
Oh yeah, I remember this dude.
Take off your mask now. It's your home.
He specifically talks to me. I remember, like, not Arthur, like to me, being like, "You've been here before," or some shit.
Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Who are you?
So, you don't remember me? I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Prince, what do you call me that?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What's your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
Tell me more about the Pale Lady.
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
What happened?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this.
Shard? What shard?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
How do you know about the king inside me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
Why was your prince murdered?
He followed his mother's fascination. Much like her, he gazed upon the land of men. But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs, meant to repel the weirdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own.
So Arthur was a four-dweller in some way.
Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
What now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Okay, maybe I picked up on that wrong the first time. So he's not specifically talking about me. He's talking about the prince that manifested as King Arthur. So he's kind of talking to Arthur in the sense that, no, you're not actually him. You're some other guy. Maybe. Oh, King Soul. Damage increased by 50%. That could get crazy pretty quick. I'd like the Tomb of Lancelot.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
How was he before?
Confident, steadfast, eloquent. Nothing like the tormented soul you've seen. He was admired by the people and by his fellow knights. He had quite the following, though he never seemed to care for it. Only later did I realize how wrong I had been. He was also much sought after. Left a trail of broken hearts wherever he went. But there was only one he ever held in his heart. And that was Avalon. I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. And I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely. And I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost. And to this day, it still pains me. But know this, even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way.
Will you forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering, perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
Nothing about speaking to the Weaver? No? I swear something popped up there. Don't tell me it's still bugged. No. Alright, off to Act 2, I guess. It's about damn time. Hell, it's about damn time. Uh-oh. Ah! Got you hot goo. Oh, you're not one of mine. Perish. Huh? Who this? Agravain of the Hard Hand. Stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle. Known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as Defender of the Realm is eternal. It'd be cool if, collecting, or like meeting the fallen knights, like King Arthur's knights. Like when we find Lancelot like that, he could like join in the conversation. Like when you're talking to Arthur and stuff, like they could appear in and be like, haha, you did fucking bury me alive that one time, but I forgive you now. We're here. So, because this is the city, right? I never got here. I think I did some questing in this area, and then there was like a, I want to say a dungeon like here. I remember speaking to a hanged corpse as well. Like he was still alive somehow. Oh, traveler?
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
I'm one of Vran's friends.
Vran? Ha! I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by. Speak up.
What are you doing here?
Working hard. We're gathering people. But we don't need anything from you. You've got some guts. Walking right up to a pair of Dalrita without even flinching. Well, well.
It's because I would kill you both in one hit with my hammer.
Indeed. We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Kuanach don't even dare to think about heading south. Imagine a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. Even Grindylows have their honor.
Yeah, I got my boys here.
Scum. And catching a deserter? Now that's a real treat.
What do you do with those you capture?
We do what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. We help Camelot get rid of their cowards. You could say those vermin owe us a debt. Thanks to us, they're well fed, and Denham pays us handsomely.
Who is Denham?
A Camelot legate. He commands the rabble you see swarming in Kuanach. He's decent enough, and he pays a good price for deserters' scalps.
Are there a lot?
Aye, there are. We've been here for 2 years now, and are multiplying like vermin.
It all seemed innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord to mine resources.
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Kuanach fell for it like naive children. So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along with the troops, and then, out of nowhere, the Red Death resurfaced. Even now, as the Camelotians aim to take the Menhir, the village is torn. Some want to go to Camelot, others want to stay. It's a complete mess in there, Mathair help me.
She won't. The goddess doesn't like people like us.
Shut your mouth. You're flapping your gums like a wench in a brothel. Anything else?
Oh.
Or will you be on your way?
Leave. Can I talk to you? Let me tell Camelonian Legate.
Don't bother.
Don't bother. I'll take that, and that, and that. The rumbling? I think it's fast. Oh! Hey, what you got up there? Yeah, so I've never actually been in there. I don't think I went or even as far as that. I definitely didn't go across that bridge. I went mostly over this direction. Hello. Red cap cap. Oh, I went down there as well because the merchant is down here. No, give me 1 sec. Right. Cave. Cozy cave. I think this is the merchant's house. Very shiny button. Huh. Oh yes, I came out here. I was like, fuck that. Send me back in. Boots. I don't remember that. Use movement speed multiplier by 20% when your mana is below 33%. Increase critical damage by 25%. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Oh. Jesus, loud ass car going by. I need to cook. Jesse. Oh, point available? Ah, it's leveled up. Very nice. Strength 14, sure. I think I should just get that one because it's really good with my big hammer. Yeah, the numbers did change.
Look who's here, my favorite customer. It's always good to see a friendly face.
How's business?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day. He brought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot, I think.
What's so special?
Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead, or worse.
And that's it?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
Did you tell that to your customer?
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
You know what? Timberwall merchants have nothing on you.
I have no idea what you mean by that, but it sounds like a compliment, so I will take it. Thank you.
Are you heading to the town?
Me? No. I'm pretty sure they already have merchants there. I've heard they're quite territorial, and you can't have too many in one place. Or maybe that's foxes? I'm not sure. Anyway, you're in luck. I can show you my home. Ooh, I've always wanted to have a guest.
You live here?
Yes, in that cave over there. It's very cozy. I got lucky, as it was almost empty when I found it. Could you believe that? I didn't even have to fight a bear to move in. There were a few dead humans, but it's not like they minded. I put them in a neat pile in the corner.
That's nice. You shouldn't invite random strangers into your home.
But you're no stranger, are you? I consider you my friend, and my home is always open to my friends. Besides, I decorated it myself, and I really want someone to see it.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Ah, that's lovely. If you need a nap, feel free to take one. You do look like you could use a nap. Or not? What do I know, really? I'd just be grateful. It's not that I have any...
I think this is different. Yeah, Spell Gorger. I don't remember that last time. Increases mana cost by 50%, increases spell power by 76%. You can nuke something like that.
I hope you found...
Uh-huh. His shield. I put custom markers down that like stay there. No. And no. Bandits. Oh, deserters, is it? Oh. Do the blacksmith's eye. Weakening blades. Wolf. Bear. Ow. Jesus, Jesus. Back off, fight them. Bonk. How did you use... Why'd the bears not kill you? What the fuck is this? Kill that guy?
Oi! What do you think you're doing here? This is my spot! I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant!
Why don't you come down and tell me what's the problem? Why are you yelling at me? Your spot? What do you mean? We're in the middle of the woods.
I don't need to explain anything, but you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms!
There are mushrooms here? Which ones?
Oh, so now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by, huh? That actually sounds almost plausible. Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here. I once picked a dozen for beneath just one tree. That's why I call this place Penny Bun Grove. You aren't really interested in picking mushrooms, are you?
I don't pick them, I stomp on them. You're right, I'm not.
Move along, but remember, I've got my... What are you still doing?
I'm not stealing your mushrooms, I'm stomping on them.
Stomping on mushrooms? In my woods? You piece of shit!
Oh shit. Guy really likes his mushrooms. Well, did. Yeah. Ah yes, this is the cave I went into and it has like the two halves. Tale of the Harper twins. Long ago in the court of King Sagramore, there lived two sisters named Aine and Ideen. Renowned for their beauty and grace, they captivated all with their enchanting harmonic music, but as often happens in courts, intrigue and jealousy found fertile ground. Whispers began to spread, sowing seeds of discord between the sisters. Of course they play beautifully together, but everyone knows that Aine possesses the true talent, others would counter nonsense. It's clear that Ideen carries every performance. Yet the heart of the court leans towards Ayn, and soon enough discord took root between the sisters. Each sought to outshine the other, and once perfect harmony of their performance turned into jarring dissonance, King Sagramore, weary of the constant strife, decided to settle the matter once and for all. He decreed that the sisters must prove who was the better musician, promising to erect a statue in honor of the victor. The contest was to take place at the foot of the slope where the statue would be carved. The day of the concert arrived. Ayn played first, and her music enthralled all who listened. Then came Ideen's, but as she touched the strings, her harp emitted a dreadful sound, and one of the strings snapped. You see, little sister, even your harp cannot bear to hear your playing, taunted Ayn. Overcome with rage, Ideen attacked Ayn, who lost her balance and struck her head against the rocks, falling lifeless. In his fury, King Sagramore commanded that Ideen be hanged by the strings of her own harp beneath the unfinished statue of her sister. In the end, the monument was completed, and beneath it lay the tombs of both sisters, yet they were not placed together. Instead, each rests in a separate chamber, forever facing one another, a somber reminder of their tragic tale. And so the story of Ayn and Ideen is told to this day, a legend of beauty, talent, and the destructive power of envy. Note from the royal geographers, for your safety, do not attempt to search for the tomb. The area is potentially hazardous, and the unknown contents of the tomb could pose significant risks. Respect the legend and the site, and appreciate the statue from a safe distance. I'm going in.
Careful. This place remembers everything.
Plus you max stamina permanently. And you never know what's going to be like a thing in this game. I had 2 of the fuckers.
What's on your mind?
What does One Eye think about you and your guild?
What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way.
Found Eckhart's research journals.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next adventure?
Sure.
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
What exactly has Calum been doing?
We don't know the details, but I doubt it's anything good or humane. From what I hear, he's gone completely mad and started experimenting on humans. He always claimed it's the only way to unlock the spark of life, but practicing necromancy is, of course, strictly forbidden by the guild.
Yeah, I'd hate to find all the notes he has on necromancy. I'd hate to find those. How's the guild want me to deal with him?
Personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his test subjects. That's just my own view on the matter. The guild only wants information on what he's doing. It'd be best if you didn't get yourself killed while gathering it.
Where'd I find him?
The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Gifts for the queen? Is that the B one? Yeah, that map marker's just gonna be there for a very long time. Corpse eater with the spikes. What, talk? What? What do you mean? Yeah, it does start playing that when you get close. You're not even playing.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
I farted. Tuesday morning made flesh and song. Her heartstrings spun from light, taken by treachery, mourned by all. May her grace never be forgotten. She struck her own blood and paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name, let her shame rot in endless night. That's now going to be the automatically generated thumbnail on this live stream on YouTube. They love this statue in this game. It's everywhere. Origin potion. It's time to respec. Did actually have some thoughts, yeah. See, interestingly, the one part about this game that doesn't interest me super hard so far is like the magic beyond the summoning. I do quite like the parrying and how satisfying the melee feels, and I also like the bows, and the stealth is a bit of fun, so that's like kind of my two divides of builds in this game right now. So if I was going to respec again, it would be like a little bit of stealth, probably one-handed with swords, maybe I'd go daggers, don't know, bow and arrow. Yeah, go from there. Something simple. Instead of trying to put magic into that as well and just being spread too thin. Just taking this, don't mind me.
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine.
No.
I earned them as the favored entertainer of Segramor's court. Oh,
You still on about that?
You are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
Who are you?
Wasn't my name meant to echo far and wide as he promised? Have I really been forgotten? Then I will ensure you share my fate, you thief.
What? It's a bit harsh. Punch. Hey, that's good cobwebs. Can you summon more of them?
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Oh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into?
What happened?
My sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid and she just got so angry. Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock. Oh, if you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty was never my strong suit. Why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramore showed interest in me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I should never have accepted his advances. My poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among this glitz. She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers. I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
What if she blames you?
I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows. And we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness.
I could get you out of here, bury the two of you together.
I'd love that. I'm so tired of being on my own. Despite all those times I wish she'd just leave me alone. Now I find myself missing her terribly. Thank you, kind stranger. I'm not sure what I can offer in return, but maybe you'll find something of value in this clutter.
Is your gabbins. Kind stranger, fucking Sauron looking ass. Oh yeah, it has to be nighttime to get in there, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Hopefully those cars aren't too loud. It's so warm in my room. I'm actually gonna get a ceiling fan installed in here, because they are like disgustingly good at cooling down a room. The twin dirge dress? I don't remember getting those before. Increases critical hit chance by 20% when your health is above 50%. That seems incredible. Weak spot damage by 50%. So if you headshot someone with that and it crits. Increase attack speed by 33% when your health is above. Increase sneak damage by 50%. That's nuts. That's really good. Well, if I do decide to, you know, jump between this build and the stealthier build, then That'd be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty good.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
Who are you?
So, it's mockery you're after. As if you don't know. As if everyone doesn't know and hate me for what I've done. Fine. If you find my fate so amusing, why don't you rot here with me forever?
No, I'm alright. It says this thing has like a 20% chance. It just did it there, like 4 hits in a row. It is not 20%.
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened to you?
I was hanged by a harp string. They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent. But they were wrong. I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
You tell me about yourself?
I don't like thinking about the past. Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even Ain. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court mocking my talent hurt even more than when they just mocked me. And that absurd contest. Someone tampered with my harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry. I will talk of this no more. I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone.
I have Ian's remains with me. She asked me to bury her with you.
She did? Does that mean she forgives me? Or regardless,
Oh, wow.
if this is the end of our torment, I'm grateful. Thank you, kind stranger, for helping us both. Just, please, don't place us in this chamber.
Wait. Why did I do that? She said not in her chambers if we were like deciding between which chamber to bury them both in. But I guess we'll just bury them outside. I sure do hope the shadow demon isn't outside.
I see the
Oh, I never actually buried them because I wouldn't have gone over here. Over my dead bodies. Which one's this? Find the alchemist. Okay.
you carry, though you hide it well.
What's all this? Love it when the music doesn't know when to go into a fight or not. Bonk. Did I get it? I guess I did it. Well, I made things easy. Whoa, you don't summon things, I summon things. Ow. Oh my god, that hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Ah! They do so much damage. They're so good at tracking. Projectiles are a motherfucker in this game. Only one thing for it. Rush in with a heavy attack. Oh, you're strong. Ow, ow. Alright, you guys kill the wolf and then go kill them. Okay? What are you aiming at me for? They also don't care about the summons, like, at all. Like, seriously. We get that good music again? I was really enjoying that. Nature's Caress. Heals you instantly. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channel increases healing. Hold on, I'm looting. Who are these guys? Poison. I don't think I came up here. Pravda.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal, a place to rest, or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands. I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here.
Speak of the Word, are you a member of the Red Church?
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the
okay, yeah, I get it. So you're an inquisitor.
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an
yes.
of what I do.
Why do you say it like that?
Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties. Certainly.
Summon Master Assassin? Summon a Crystal Caller. Yeah, I was right. And as soon as I saw a new summoning spell, it was gonna be over. You don't really get a lot from selling stuff, do you? Yeah, give me both of these, please. I can't use the other one. What's my spirituality? Is it 10? It is. One more point. You guys go away. I wish there was a way to dismiss summons. Other than doing this. Aww. Let's get it. Kill that thing. Damn, bro, you live out here like this? Plant spark observation specimen Vitis vinifera grapevine root. Objective to observe and isolate the regenerative spark within plant tissues. Procedure: Sample was immersed in weird stone extract to amplify cellular activity, observed under a magnifying lens for spark behavior. Results: initial generation accelerated by 20%. Cellular spark emitted faint bioluminescence under weird stone influence. While robust, the spark lacks directional purpose. Further enhancement needed to mimic human intent. Entry 5. Specimen: blood sample, homeless girl. Oh, lovely. To identify the spark within human cells and determine its capability with plant tissue. Blood centrifuged and treated with distilled weirdstone extract, analyzed for reactive spark behavior. Spark identified but erratic, reacting violently to weirdstone. Notable degradation in cellular structure within 30 minutes. The human spark is volatile, requires stabilization before grafting attempts proceed. The spark of life, it exists in every living thing, yet we fail to grasp its true nature. In plants, it manifests as unyielding growth, their silent resilience against time and decay. In humans, it is the mind, the soul, the force that drives creation and destruction alike. What if those two sparks could merge? Could we create a being greater than the sum of its parts, a union of strength and intellect and instinct, and instinct and wisdom? Plants are remarkable. They heal wounds that would destroy a human. A cut, a break, it matters not. Growth overtakes damage, always striving forward, but what they lack is intent, purpose. A plant does not choose, it simply reacts. However, humans are slaves to their frailty. The mind is strong, but the body falters. If I could combine the two, if I could bind their sparks, perhaps I could create a being free from weakness, free to thrive in ways nature alone could never allow. Okay. Dude's making plant people. Roger that. Oh, dryads. That makes sense. Research entry 20. Specimen subject 001, female, mid-teens, malnourished. To graft live plant tissue directly onto the subject's arm. Procedure: subject graft performed, treated with weirdstone solution to enhance spark conductivity. Plant tissue initially bonded, showing signs of vascular integration. Within 12 hours, graft decayed and subject entered a catatonic state. Plant tissue spark dims when introduced to human host. Subject recover unlikely. 4-bloom integration subject 1. The 4-bloom essence radiates unparalleled vitality, a spark unlike anything else. Subject 001, though frail, may yet bridge the gap between human fragility and plant resilience. Procedure: injected diluted 4-bloom essence into the subject's bloodstream, augmented with weirdstone. Monitored reactions closely. Results: 1 hour. Stable. Pigmentation resembling plant tissue spreads across skin. 4 hours. Accelerated healing observed. Partial integration of vascular systems. 12 hours. Severe tremors, fluctuating vitals. Subject's frame struggles to contain the spark. The essence resists confinement in a human vessel. If she survives, the potential is limitless. If she fails, I must refine the formula and find a stronger subject. Elid? Elid?
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very well, even when Calum brings light.
I'm looking for Calum.
Oh, he's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
Who are you?
I'm Ely.
Ely.
I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
Are you a dryad?
I don't know. Am I? It sounds beautiful. But Calum never told me what he made me into. What is a dryad?
Yeah, can you just get really angry during the druid ritual or something and turn into a dryad? Couldn't that solve that dude's entire thesis? Female druid who failed her rite of passage. They are supposed to be quite rare.
Oh, then that's not me. I've never been anything rare. Just a street rat like many others. Until Caleb found me and made me into whatever this is. Not a dryad, I guess.
What did he do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper, since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this. He took some cuttings. It didn't hurt, but it felt strange. Like they were mine, but not mine. Then he waited for the branches to bear fruit. When they finally did, the fruit looked like it was born dead. He took it. After that, I hardly saw him anymore.
Do you have any idea how I could help you?
The plant in the cave, we're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free. I'd like to be free again. Not Caleb's, not the plant's, just mine. Even if only for a little while.
You know where the cave is?
Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only felt it through the plant. It's vast. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Just be careful with the plant. It always feels angry. That anger, sometimes, I think it took from me.
Destroy the forebloom. All the way up there. Jesus. What? What am I looking at? What is this? Weird stump. There's one weird looking stump. These little dudes seem cool, but they're not like... They don't do a ton of damage. Hello. Level up, assassin, you're coming with me. Assassin time, spirituality 11. I feel like I should get this so I can bring more bigger summons. $44 mana cost. I am gonna need to hit him with one of these. You know, let's just do this. A master assassin, eh? How about 2? Aw, just can't get 3. 2 master assassins and their weird little crystal buddy. Oh, hello. Assassins, kill that man. Oh, they're women? Okay, doing that does hurt. I thought if you killed it before it exploded, maybe it wouldn't explode. The assassins seem quite strong, though. Quite strong indeed. Oh, okay. Hello. Carla.
Your soul is diseased.
It's
There
a bit
is
rude.
something poisoning it. But it isn't the Red Death, is it? I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a trace of wordness. It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction. You're an intriguing one. I am Carla.
Right, my room's cooled down a bit, so I'm gonna close over the window a bit, so hopefully these cars aren't picking up as much. That should cut down on most of the noise, I hope. Who are the people in front of the tent who I haven't seen and have no idea who they are?
My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers. But if you ask the outsiders, they might say my helpers are just poor souls, bewitched by an evil Pictish witch. Oh, don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death. Nothing more.
How did you cure them?
Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known among the Picts.
Using the weirdness to heal people?
Oh yes. As you can see, the wordness can be a force for good, too. It's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other.
You said you could not sense the Red Death within me. What do you mean by that?
The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering. The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more. It touches the very essence of one's soul. I'm afraid there's not much that can help with such a condition. Come back again. Come back.
Okay. I like when the music does what it's doing now. Haha! You're a doubting deserter.
I've had worse.
Deserter scalp? Just rip that dude's scalp straight off. I mean, I know those Del Riata guys were saying about scalping people, but I was just, yeah, my character's just straight in for that. Weird. Whoa, what's the airstrike going on here? What's the weird stuff? I'm actually quite tempted to level crafting. Oh no, wait, it's not in here. It's a healing, I think. Food regenerates 10% more health. I think that'd actually be pretty good. So if I was gonna respec into a character that's like a bit of stealth, bit of bow, bit of one-handed sword, I think I would do strength, tiny bit of endurance, tiny bit of dex, perception, and practicality. So spirituality would be the only one I don't touch. A bunch of them I wouldn't do very much in. I think that could be cool. It's a shame. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's system has kind of spoiled me a little bit. Having like its like outfit system. Also I'd max mana permanently. Okay. Because you could kind of have like all playstyles kind of going at all times. And then you would just switch outfit, which you could just open a menu and hit like one button. And immediately be like, alright, I'm Stealth Henry now. Or now I'm Knight Henry. Horned Warden's Gloves. Increases mana cost by 25% when your health is below 15%. Increase magical critical chance by 10%. Mission from the Royal Geographers. A complete prohibition on entering the Tower of Madness is hereby declared. The tower before you once served as Connacht Watchtower, constructed by the decree of Palamedes, founder of the Tarian family. Travelers from across Avalon will gather to behold its majesty and unique architectural marvels. The current state of the tower is a result of the intensifying weirdness. None who have entered the tower after the weirdness have returned alive. Thus we have renamed the Watchtower the Tower of Madness. Oh, okay. Come on in. Can I go in? Can I go in? Just wanted to go in. Oh, I need a God damn it. Okay, so we are here and here. Two right now. I can't go into. It's nice getting to a point now where this is all new again. Going through Act 1 again without the discovery aspect of the game, a little bit sloggy. A little bit sluggy. But I mean, I kind of did it to myself, so. That's why I was experimenting with so many builds, to be honest. Keep that part fresh. Oh, the dude hanged on the tree is like down there. So I remember we have to kill someone here. Bonk. Make an offer? Hot goo. Make an offering? Weird antler. Watch me need that like super bad later. Why did I do that? Phase blood? Is this just turn that into experience? That's good fashion right there. There's the hanged guy.
Someone's out there. This is my
Bonk.
This is going to.
Loving Witch Brew. Lock stamina at 100% for 10 seconds. I could just go nuts with the hammer in that time. Cough syrup restores 84 health over 60 seconds. That's a curious one. Oh, this is where the smart red cap was. He's got like a hat on and makes him real smart.
Stop! Don't come closer or you die.
Try to kill me, freak. Wait, I thought red caps couldn't talk.
Red Hat talks, thinks. Many thinks, ooh, many in head.
Everything alright?
Don't know. Other red caps. Kill, 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 man. But Red Hat thinks, maybe not kill, man. Maybe meet, talk, and then kill.
And red hat is you?
Not you. Me, Red Hat. Put on Red Hat. Be Red Hat.
How is it that you can speak?
Killed man with knife. Slash. Took hat. Dip in blood. Put on. Bam. Many things. Red Hat smart. Other red caps dumb. Only kill. Eat. Sleep. Not think. Not speak. Nice words. Dumb. That's why Red Hat alone. Not sure what to.
They'll never understand you.
Red Hat's still Red Cap, but not Red Cap. Before with others, kill, kill, but no more. Had whole horde. Now only Red Hat. Alone.
What are you gonna do about it?
Red Hat leaves. Be alone, far away. Many new thinks and words. Let's see what they do.
If it makes you feel so bad, why not take off the hat? You're no longer a red cap, you're better. You could rule them.
Oh, yes! Red Cap's dumb. Red Caps do what Red Hat says. Red Hat, mighty Red Cap. Red Hat, Shaman King. Red Caps treat him well. Give tasty, tasty meat. Give warm furs. Everything for Red Hat. Red Hat not have to run. Kill. Tell Red Caps to kill. They kill. All bow to Red Hat.
On second thought, I can't allow the red caps to become organized and die. Indeed, that sounds like a comfortable life. Long live the mighty red hat.
Yes, man smart. Red Hat not order to kill man. Oh, man take sheet with squiggles. Red Hat took from other men before slashing with knife. Not know what squiggles do.
Oh. Scorching Pathway. Do I have that already? I think I do. Yeah. Oh, he's just gone too. Oh shit. That means something's actually gonna like... Oh. Oh, I never went in there last time. Oh. I was gonna say that, does that mean he's actually going to organize the Red Hats? This is gonna be an actual thing? This is probably going to be how we exit this cave. The fuck is that? A mine? Oh, it's a shield. It was a fucking mine. Fucking some magic sigil mine shit. Yep. Dead guy. What's up, Chief? Hey, there he is. Have I turned him into a boss fight? I feel like there's going to be something really valuable in here and it's just tucked away. Yeah. Yeah. A jumping puzzle? Really? Nothing much. What's up, Red Hat? Oh, we can talk to him. That makes sense. But he's got the red icon on the map. Is he gonna be like, why'd you kill all my boys? What was that about?
Redcaps only kill. Kill! Now they have kill. Dumb!
The Redcaps attacked me. Couldn't you have stopped them? I'm sorry, I had to kill them all. I had to defend myself.
Man, not apologize. All good. That was Red
all
Hat's plan. Red Hat knows they too weak, too dumb. Man strong, smart. Redcap's easy kill.
It was easy, that's true.
Red Hat knew before. Saw in head. Red Hat smart. Made plan.
You've made yourself quite comfortable here.
Red Hat shaman king. Redcaps bring Red Hat meat and warm furs and pretty shining metal. Was enough. Now, not enough. Why? Red Hat not want meat and furs. Not want hear scream and scrape, knife on bone. He wants speak words. Pretty words. Want someone to understand.
I understand you.
Yes, only man understands Red Hat.
How about a romance or Red Hat?
Other man not see Red Hat, only sees Red Cap, wants kill. This man talks with Red Hat, speaks pretty words.
I'm in. Would you like to hear a pretty word?
Yes, this man speaks.
Crevice. Trinketry.
No such word. This man speaks true word.
Trinketry means small, insignificant things.
Trinketry. Stupid word. Red Hat, wait here. Seeks new words, new things.
Crevice.
Crevice. Red Hat nose, tight spot. Red Cap small. Red Cap fits. Red Hat, wait here.
Rustle.
Nose, soft. In the grass. Good word. Red Hat, wait.
Veal.
Veal. Cow. No. Meat. Yes. Red Hat wants a cow. Tasty. Red Hat, wait here.
Prevarication.
Too hard. Head hurts. Different word.
Prevarication. To prevaricate. To lie.
Prevarication. Hard.
You want to learn more difficult words?
Big words hurt Red Hat's head, but Red Hat tries. This man speaks.
Jesus. Right, I'm actually going to take a break, because we're over 2 hours. I like to take a break in about 2 hours or so. I need to go to the bathroom, refill my drink and such. Shouldn't be too long, so enjoy... Yeah, enjoy clips. I was going to leave you just staring at him, but enjoy clips. BRB.
Hang on a minute. Wait, I have a whistle?
Yeah, it's inside of your rock. I assume you just tried it, or did you not?
No, I didn't.
That lying little son of a bitch.
I would stand in front of the bars and say, ha 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 ha, you'll never get this. But one time Bilo broke out and he got it. Where were you? That was a good game.
Remember when you were like, remember when I asked you, did you whistle? I heard you fucking whistle.
What's that? What's that?
Is that the Nutcracker? Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, he's loading the gun.
Go.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's...
Go, fuck! What is that? Is that a turret? Oh! It's aiming at me.
There's another one right there on the right, Kevin.
Do you think we can just run up and hit them?
You got a shovel, you find out.
I don't have a shovel.
Oh.
I don't want to risk it.
Walshy, you're standing right next to a turret. Why did it not activate?
I'm behind it.
No, there's this one here. You walked right next to this one as well.
Maybe because it's dark.
Are they on our side?
No, that one was aiming at me.
I think they like... Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, finally, you there?
What was that?
So they're both dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, do we have until 12 a.m.?
Until midnight, yeah.
I can't get down here, what the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta drop it. Do not go down the ladder, do not go down the ladder, go back up the ladder, go back up the ladder. Phalo's dead, Phalo's dead.
The puddle's so much bigger than it was.
That is what it sounded like when you died.
I just was like,
oh no, we probably didn't hit the
What the fuck is that? What the fuck? There's a bunch of them. It's not flooding. I think we can go this way. Why does it sound weird right here? I don't like it.
There's one right there, but let's just keep going. Go past him. Okay, he's gonna... We're right here.
Oh god, it's in. Oh shit, Just... Oh my god, no! What the fuck is that? Oh. Let me in. Open the fucking door.
No!
I think he just killed too much. I think he just killed too much.
Where's the fucking flashlight?
Where's the actual light?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, here. I just heard. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck you. Fuck you guys.
That might be the funniest series of events I've ever seen. No! Why is there a hole there? Come on! I tried to go down it and my character just fucking fell off.
Why would you do that?
It's the only path. It's like literally a mountain or this path. I better be able to get back in. Oh no, this is not going well. This is not going well. The wagon has been destroyed.
Seriously, no fucking way.
That's
Shutdown sequence at 50%.
Oh, hello. Oh no! Oh, goodbye. I just realized I could have run away from that like 10 years ago. I did not realize they took 10 years to explode.
Flash out!
They know you are here.
Standing.
Oh my god.
Three out!
One lamps. Maybe it goes short.
One enemy remaining.
Make it full.
That's shower.
Oh
Nice.
my god. You better
You got
play.
this, you got this, you got this. You are so fucking good, Bridge. You are so fucking good.
Ace.
Let's go.
GG, Bridge.
Oh, let's go.
Matt, fuck off right now. I'm stuck.
Wait, what happened?
Wait, Red Eyes. Yeah, I want you to do this jump. Yeah, the jump looks scary.
I can't even tell if the beam is like in front of me or if I'm jumping to it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna take the gamble. I'm gonna take the gamble.
You have to jump to the beam.
Oh my god.
Which way was it? Can you see?
You have to... Not really. I'm kind of scared I'm gonna die if I move. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna turn it off.
Oh, legend! Look at you go!
How the fuck?
No way you landed
What
on this
the
part.
fuck? I did not... I did not...
I did not expect that at all.
I did not jump as if that was there.
Drop the anchor and man the left cannons. Oh lord, they coming.
Oh, hit the mast.
Nice.
Oh, goodbye, boys.
Oh, they're gonna do it.
I got a fair few hit markers there. I think they may have actually just died. Yeah, but I don't see anyone moving. Yeah. I think we actually just killed them.
We just exploded them off the deck of their ship.
I think that's exactly what happened.
Oh my god, they're coming on board!
Wait, what?
I've just shot him in the head, he's dead!
So one launched himself out of a cannon to get the us, and the other one stayed on it and died.
What is that? Is that a mermaid? One of the mermaids just surfaced.
Nice serve.
Oh!
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Okay. Apparently I scored this. How did I get so much power?
That makes no sense. Even in the replay, it makes no sense physically, like what just happened.
What?
How did you get that much power?
I don't know.
Like painting it?
What was that?
Please leave the lights on.
Ryan, taking around.
Who keeps flickering the lights?
Oh! Is it turret? Oh, don't
turn around.
Oh, wait. There's the turret. Yeah.
Yo, Pill's here. That's a dead end.
That is a dead end.
What about that door to the left of the turret?
Don't know yet.
I'm going in. That's another turret in there.
Go now.
Oh no. I think I might have gotten someone killed. It's all gone fucking wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking
good. Fucking good.
I think like 3 people have just died to these 2 turrets.
Oh, I see the body. I see the body. He's okay.
There's a door in between them, so you go run into the door thinking, yeah, I'll get through there. It's a fucking locked door.
Yeah, I just opened the door. I was stuck in there. I found the key.
Oh, someone just got coil-headed. Someone just got fucking coil-headed. Oh my god! Why is everyone dying? What the fuck?
Okay, there was a tie. Oh fuck, I got shot.
It spawned behind me. What do we do?
I didn't know.
It went so wrong, so fast.
Is anyone on the ship?
No.
It's just you two.
I got an idea.
Kill my allies! Get out of my way!
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Stand down.
30 seconds left.
Just gonna...
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I have this spike.
One enemy remaining. 10
on me.
seconds left.
Spike planted.
Heal.
Must I do?
Oh my fucking god. Oh, really? It's nice. Oh my god, the move. I thought I was watching do it.
I just took 2 of them out, 1 swing there as well. 3. Knocked the shield out of that guy's hand, so he's basically defenseless now. Yep.
Oh, so the guy that blitz is shooting at this one. That's teammate.
Watching right side.
One enemy remaining.
Where is she? Do you know? Oh, hello. Where'd she come from? Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do! Roach, you fucking asshole! Tried to dodge and fucking Roach just comes out of nowhere. 1 apps. There was 2. There's one short as well. Huh. He's close, was he?
I have sharpness. Oh my god, he got it. Go on. You've already got up like. You've already got up like.
The mass best gun in the game, or what are we saying?
Yeah, it's not great, like.
Watch out!
What? 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 No way we just did the fucking banana peel slip. Whoa! That was ridiculous.
We'll see you there.
You see a way out of here, we're kind of lost.
Oh, this way.
I think you're near the. I think you get up there.
Oh!
No, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure.
I think he went for Keen.
Keen, you good?
Keith's dead.
Keith's dead. Oh my god! Oh my god, no! I don't have anything to hit her with while she's dead. Keen's dead.
That's what you're done.
I'll feed us in.
Nice.
Was he that side?
He was just middle, walking up. One's short, I think.
No idea anyone was there. I can ult. I can ult. 2 mid going. Shut up. Do you want to A or B?
Probably
A.
yeah.
Shit.
Hey, you guys got the jet. We should go away.
You will not kill my allies.
That's mid.
Initiated.
Walking now.
Careful under.
Placing swarm.
Close that door.
You have bomb, I'll see you bomb.
Swarm grenade out.
Prepare for hellfire! Joke's over! You're dead!
Placing sentry.
Nice shot.
I'm paranoid.
Phoenix is on site. He's on his ult though. He's about to
That
disrupt.
was his ult. I killed him.
I'm flashed.
Nice shot.
One enemy.
Oh,
remaining.
red eyes.
Last player standing.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ah, bastard. I always forget how short that is.
Ah, lovely.
In the middle.
There it is.
Oh!
Fucking all that.
How did that not go on?
How did you make it?
No.
The worst fucking player I've ever met.
Oh no!
Oh!
Do it! Did everyone team kill him? Did everyone kill him?
Turn the fucking turret off, I'm gonna go.
Can you turn the turret off again? What is that? What is that? What is that? Walshy? What the fuck? Don? Don? I need you to turn that turret off.
It's up.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh god! No, that got steep, that got steep. I think we go back around.
We got 6 hours to figure out our way back. Who the fuck is that under the water? Was that you, family?
I don't know what
Oh my god! I like how they kind of moan when they die.
Wait, how did you?
Trial. Gonna be short.
They're gonna go back from this because they got that pick.
One up short.
Flash!
2 here.
One more, 78. Dead.
Flashback! 3 kills!
One enemy remaining.
Oh god, it's flooding pretty bad already. I don't know where we can go here. I think we might need to find the fire exit. I don't know we can leave this way anymore.
Really?
Maybe this way will lead to something? Oh no. Oh! This is the T-Rex thing.
Where's the red eye? Kidding.
Where's the door? What the fuck? I just saw T-Boys get fucking eaten.
Your powers are mine!
Yeah, just about. Man, fucking kill this guy! Ah! Fuck.
Running back. Sorry, it's a bit longer. Got into a conversation, and you know how it is. Right, what are we doing? Telling this guy some big ol' words, or fancy words. Firebrand.
Fires. Something hot? No. Then not no. Firebrand. No one to rebel here now. Only Red Hat and this man. Know that one. When Redcap King wants something, some trifle, that is whim. Is a swamp. Oh, not far from here is a vast quagmire. Nonsensical. No sense? So Red Hat was nonsensical. Made no sense with Redcaps. Now makes sense. Learns words. Steadfast. Not know what that. This man can be. Won't kill. Red Hat also can be. This man knows. Has steadfastness. Red Hat knows. Big like ogre. Ogre is vast. A cave is deep vast. Many crevices. Never know what lives there. Redcap go in, not come out.
How many words does I have to teach you?
Red Hat wants, but head hurts. Hurts now. Red Hat dreams of big treasure chest with words. Whole cave filled with new words. New thinks. Then he learns words even when he alone.
I think you're describing a dictionary. They contain hundreds of words.
Hundreds words? Hundreds is many words. Red Hat wants this dictionary. Where is this man knows?
I can try to get one.
Red Hat wants. He waits. This man good to Red Hat. Don't shout. Don't throw rocks. Speaks pretty words. Very good.
Alright. Likely find one in a bookstore somewhere. I was really hoping that wouldn't hit him. A little wraparound. And I think last time I just sort of tricked him into taking the hat off, and then he just turned into a regular red cap and attacked me, because that's what they do. Alright, let's talk to the hanged corpse. I love that you can't just miss that, like, completely. Like, if you just don't get close enough to that corpse to talk to it.
Oh, thank you for stopping. People usually run away when they hear me speaking to them, so that's definitely a nice, though unexpected, change. You must be really brave or really stupid. Which one is it?
You won't find anyone braver. Just curious. You're dead, unpleasant, and hanging. I, on the other hand, can leave. Just curious.
Well, that's either really smart of you or really stupid then.
How are you talking?
Your guess is as good as mine, my dear. But I've had some time to think about it, and the best I came up with is that I just did not want to die when they were hanging me, and the weirdness granted my wish. So here I am, not dead.
Makes sense. Who? Why'd they hang you?
Oh, I was a soldier under the mighty Legate Denham, and one day I decided that I didn't want to be a soldier anymore. I don't exactly remember the mission. It must have been related to either killing somebody or taking something from somebody, as they always are. It could have been a search party. To capture Thorn the Bloodbound? I forget. But I think I just couldn't. I didn't want to go there, to certain death, just to try to kill a man who fights for reasons I don't understand, to comply with orders I couldn't care less about.
I assume you wanted something from me?
Oh, I most certainly did. It may sound a bit weird, though. There's a druid's tomb nearby. I can see it from here. Almost every single night his spirit rises from the grave and does unspeakable things with the fae or dryads that swarm around this place. I mean, good for him, but I do have to watch it, you know? And it is, let me tell you, disgusting.
You want me to do what exactly?
Well, get rid of him, of course. He's not human anymore. All that's left is a perverse, hungry spirit, raised from its grave by the weirdness. And you must know that the weirdness can do anything. I wouldn't want to find out what it will transform this hungry spirit into when enough time passes. Honestly, I'd fear for my life, if I was still alive.
Thanks for the warning.
Sure. I'll be happy not to be able to watch it anymore. And it's not like I can close my eyes, you know?
But only after nightfall, when the big spooky fucking multi-arm motherfucker's gonna turn up and try to beat my ass. Come on. Oh, you're very strong. Oh, I can't get through. Nice. Jesus, these assassins are tanky as fuck. I'm worried this motherfucker's gonna turn up and kick my ass. Lovely stuff. I love this. No? Ow. Job's done.
I know. I saw that. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. I can't exactly repay you for making my life better, but I can give you directions to a certain stash I've prepared for myself for the darkest hour. It won't be of use to me. Just remember you'll need a shovel. Thanks once again. And if you'd be so kind, I'd be really grateful if you could come by from time to time and get rid of those corpse eaters that swarm around here. They keep trying to bite my toes off, and that's really unpleasant.
Yeah, alright.
Thanks once again. They keep...
Up there.
No one sneaks up on me.
Oh, you're an enemy. I thought you were gonna be like a guard that like talks to me.
I will be your downfall.
That's the fast travel for the weird tower? Weird.
Be prepared for anything.
So,
Stay focused.
Liam Lorcan.
Is that supposed to hurt?
No, but this is. Get in, my assassins.
Not beaten yet.
Oh, I guess we've got more bunties to do in there. Triple threat bow. Special bow that shoots 3 arrows side by side instead of 1. Good for area damage, but less effective against single targets. Interesting. A health regen would be nice for the summons, just so, you know, don't have to resummon ones when they die. Or just so, like, it's not inevitable that they will just die, you know, they can kind of bring themselves back up.
Don't let your guard down.
Really? Bandits like this close?
I will be your downfall.
Cool. The moves. Who are we fighting? Oh, we just really want to kill that, do we? Can't assassinate the elk. Very unfortunate. What's happening to the music right now? I feel like I'm getting the greatest plot revelation of all time while looting a couple of random sacks. What, incarnation? What the fuck is that? That was a giant deer. We'll go in the main entrance. Big man here. There's a big statue too. Oh! Alright, statue killed me.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? The people would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem.
Yeah, because I suppose I would have lit that and pushed back the weirdness, so they're like, hell yeah.
Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I carry King Arthur within me. I wish I knew too.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
They're statues that ward off the weirdness. Merlin built them. They ward off the weirdness. Some say they were here before humans.
Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend, that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the Menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Connacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur,
and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Camelot wants to take your men here. Why? If Camelot takes the men here, people will be lost. Yeah, why does it want to take it?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the men here scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And unofficially.
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Then why would you even say officially? If Camelot takes the men here, your people will be lost.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death.
Oh, there's a Peck who can heal it up there.
Which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the men here reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change.
I'm just searching for Palamedes' shield.
Palamedes' shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the men here. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it.
I need it though.
Probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield. If you need anything, speak to Ansem.
Well, I mean, I don't actually take it, right? I just kind of touch it, and then I go to a weird realm, and then it stays there.
The less attention, the better. Ah, you need something? Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any
I like that
business to
word,
be
Major
done in
Domo.
Connacht usually passes through my hands first. From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type. Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home.
Must be challenging to protect the court in these times.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight to bear. But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without mercy. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything. Take care out there.
Oh, so there's nothing really to talk to you about just yet. quite a bit to this place.
You startled me.
I'm so startled. I'm so startled. It is very run down here, though. That's a secret door.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. Alright, not that as elaborate as I would have thought.
I wasn't expecting company.
Who said that? Is that you?
The less attention, the better.
There's gonna be so many people to talk to here, possibly. Ooh, Connect is, oh, okay, no, it's mostly a bridge. Okay, but it looks pretty sizable. Very Italian. Makes me think I'm playing Mafia the Old Country again. Rita Silver Arrow, Connacht, legend and silent protector of her people, may the legend of her deeds never fade. What's going on in the crypt? Is it a big sword? Oh. You sly dog. Oh. I don't even want to steal those. What the fuck is that? It's a big fucking castle. Where was that big deer? It was like over there, I think. Who are you?
The lost one cannot hear you. She walks again the paths she forsook, wading through familiar darkness. Well met, my friend. Strange to see you beneath these noisy skies. I find I much prefer the quiet depths of the sea.
Oh, is this DLC? Lord of the Seas, we are honored by your presence. What is it you seek?
There is a place in the depths that calls you. A domain both mine and not mine. Lingering on the seabed, for centuries. I have a certain fondness for it. I once helped it grow, yet from the beginning, it has been...
Why is the Lord of the Seas showing up as this guy?
The beginning was your doing, Arthur. Now that you have returned, help it move at last.
What is this place?
It calls itself the Sanctuary of Saras. That is a name you should remember, my friend. After all, you would not be here without it.
It appears that righting Arthur's wrongs is a duty I can't escape.
Quite so. Though it would do you good to show some respect for your king.
He's not my king. I didn't vote for him. How do we get there?
By descending into the coldest depths of the sea.
Oh, is that all?
How else? Do not fear. You will not drown. I will not permit it. But there...
The subtitles aren't matching a decent amount of the words here so far.
What follows is yours to shape. I trust you will not keep me waiting too long, my friend.
I will see you again, little... Maro? I feel like I want to do the DLC right away. Let's do a big save right here. Yeah, it's activated now, you know.
I didn't mean to be a bother. I'm really...
Here you are. What, no thanks? What the hell was even...
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you? I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Want to take a look?
Sure. +1 skill point permanently. That's a lot of money. Raise your athletics proficiency by 20.
Good to...
Doing up.
What happens if I were to just go up here and touch the shield?
Welcome! I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
Multiply sneak damage by 2. That's so good.
Leave it already.
Like, if you build for that, that's nuts. Yeah, so what happens if I just touch this?
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from
The men
us.
here needs me to, like, solve the town's problems. Just like Fergus. Even when the roasted it's a part of Arthur's soul. Oh, I can just go up to that castle from there.
You doing okay?
I like how getting back through Act 1, or the first region, it was like, damn, you know, seen this, done that, and now I'm here in Act 2, and it's like, there's a whole region and a whole ass DLC. Feast or famine here. Oh, my stash. Yeah, I think I want to start the DLC. I don't know how much longer I'll play for, but at least want to start it and see what it kind of looks like. Although the fact that the subtitles have already been wrong, like several times in the first conversation to even do with the DLC, kind of scares me a little bit for how buggy it might be. Last tree. You trying to rip this motherfucker at the ground? Health regen. Why is it telling me to set a bonfire? Oh. What do you think of Lord Yvain?
Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the air of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers.
The men here, what do you think happened?
I have no idea. The Menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them.
Because they're part you, bro.
They reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
Actually, I'm surprised he's asking about that. You don't know?
I'm not inside your mind. I can watch, and sometimes I can help, but nothing more than that. Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone. I cannot take them from you, nor shield you from them. Throughout my life, I've rarely been idle. This helplessness feels unsettling at times.
Don't pretend you care. I'm fine. No need to worry.
Good. That's good. You're admirably resilient. You remind me of some of my knights. The ones who helped me to build Avalon. Never surrendering, never backing down. We may not have chosen each other's company, but I'm glad it's you I ended up traveling with.
Still not sure what to think about old Arthur. I think it's definitely going to be the case that, yeah, like, obviously the more of his soul we get back, the more the dude who was experimenting on people might come back. Or the more the everything is necessary in war dude will come back. Magic Oak, Merlin. Merlin is a tree that grew from an acorn brought from the homelands by the legendary wizard of the same name. He gifted the young sapling to Palamedes, the founder of the Tarian family, who planted it at the burial site of brave warriors with whom he fought. But what gives Merlin its unusual leaf coloration? Legend has it that among the bodies of the knights there also remains 4 dwellers, which could indeed explain the supernatural properties the tree possesses. Or perhaps Merlin himself breathed magical life into the sapling. We will likely never know. What is certain, however, is that the oak is unique on the entire island. The wealth of Kunak does not lie in its mines, it lies in its unparalleled history, the memory of which should be honoured every day. How do I get down there? I guess there. So big shut up. Peasant's Wrath. Doubles the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork as a weapon. You know there's going to be some crazy one to use with that. Just a dead man. Sarah's Chapel. One sec. Hello. Oh. You're strong all of a sudden. Why is he glowing? Why is this place so big? Ow. Didn't we go in somewhere? Or am I just immediately at like the... No, I don't know. I don't know. It was trippy. I kind of want to go back. And the summon's hitbox is getting in the way of your swings. Broken Claymore +4. Ice Tongue Spear. Attacks have 20% chance to apply slow for 2 seconds. I think I just picked the correct way to go first time by accident. In here figure. Making creatures of Saros weaker for 60 seconds? Now that is a curious one. To my felicity. My beloved, I beg you, dry your tears. I can't bear the thought of you sitting there, sad and alone. I promise you when my mission is over, I'll return to you in glory and honor, and our days will be filled with peace and happiness. I had to go so I could earn us a life worthy of you, the kind you deserve. I know your father is right in his own way. He'll never allow you to marry a simple fisherman, but a simple fisherman who serves the Lord of the Seas and brings back the riches of the underwater realm? That's a different story. I believe I'll succeed, my dearest. Listen to the waves. I'll come to you on one of them. Forever yours, Elijah. Yeah. Didn't even make it past the introductory temple. Oh, very strong. How does that thing I got work? Ow. It doesn't seem to. I could have came here for the warm coat. And that'll be through to where I was going to go. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Kelp. What do you mean a door? Ow! Did I get parried? What was that sound? Did I set a bonfire in here? No. Oh, is this the way in? Oh, I see what way I looped here. Okay, alright. Alright, what way to go to get back on the right track? Down here and to the right this time? Do we want to kill this guy? Oh my god, I'm pushed around. How fast do you respawn here? Much to cook. Sea salad. Plus one. Sea soup. Fish stew. What was that I just picked up? Up to 5 depending on missing health. 5 armor like that? Sick? I guess it's like, it's like a headpiece, I suppose. What does armor 27% mean? Am I not meant to drop here? Ah, here we go. Lovely. Ow. Get up, my assassins. Hey, you can't do that. That's the only thing about the assassins, are a bit slow to react. Feels a bit out of character. And there's like nothing out here. Except wherever this goes. Bonk. Straight in the head of my assassin. Keeper Paulus. Gonna phone the fucking Paulus. I am the Paulus. 14th of Rowan Moon, 598. Captain Amir sent me on a special mission. Says it was revealed to him by the Lord of the Seas himself. While such is the fate of a keeper, to follow the order of the Captain of the Horns of the South. Though if you ask me, the idea came The idea came in with the tide and his wits went out with it. Still, I'm glad they finally let me go further than the nearby villages. If I find the time, I'll stop by Connacht. I want to try that mythical moonshine Audrin keeps bragging about. 22nd, looks like I found the entrance. Who would have thought that Amir was actually right? If there's an entrance, then maybe his mission is real after all. I suppose I need to find the chapel and some twins. 24th. Not sure I'll ever find the chapel. So far, I've only found undead sailors and other tormented spirits. I can feel my strength leaving me. Not sure I'll make it through. I'd rest outside for a while, but I can't find the way out. It's so very cold. Oh, it's so very cold. It's ever unpleasant. Where the fuck is this going? I can't get a read on how this place is laid out, like, at all. Should I have stopped at that chapel? Drowned Mariner. Okay, maybe I should have, because the quest marker is actually, like, pointing that way. Alright, back we go. Aboard, ye salty dogs. Heave ho, you merry bastards. We're off to see what's what with the sunken kingdom of theirs. What kind of pirates would we be if we passed up a place full of gold where the fish folk can't crawl out to chase us? We'll spill some fish blood, take what's rightly ours, and sail back up fat and drunk. Once we find that blasted entrance, nothing in the seas will stop us. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, and then there's this way. It's like hammer and a nail fighting these guys right now. Hello. You have a big hammer. That's like my hammer. In fact, that is the same hammer I have. Lohengrin? I like your helmet.
I must get in. I'll convince the twins. They'll let me in. I'll reach the sanctuary at last. I'll see the sanctuary as soon as I get my sight back.
Who are you?
No time to talk. No one will reach the sanctuary before me. It calls to me. I can hear its calling. I must hold on just a little longer.
What is the sanctuary?
I thought the sanctuary wanted a sacrifice. I drank the water of life from the chapel. The body doesn't matter. Only the eyes of the soul do. Just a little longer. I'll descend into the sanctuary.
The twins?
Fools. Only I matter. Only I can descend into the sanctuary. No, don't drink. Don't drink. Don't drink the water of life. Try me. Try me, and maybe then I'll be worthy. The shrine will hear my plea.
Oh, okay. Get parried. Whoa! Whoa! He's fucking me up. I'm dead. Okay. Alright, can we all huddle around? Everyone huddle around? Just get around here. Right over here. Come on. Right over here. What's back here? Ooh. You wanna kill that guy? You're very strong. Love to be able to hit him. How come his hammer can do AoEs like that? Well, I guess mine can too, but I have to hit an enemy to do mine. Don't heal, you fuck. Oh my god, scent. I thought he was about to pull out a healing potion again. Can I hit him, please? There we go, Jesus. Hammer of Stupefaction. Or Pilgrim. Oh, so heavy. %, chance to stun. Does more damage. Give it a go. Give it a go for a bit. 2 perception, 10 endurance, 2 practicality. Such a random stat spread, no? When your health drops below 25%, you restore all of your stamina and mana. This effect cannot occur more than once every encounter. Reduces attacker stamina by 5% of your max health. Increase dash counter by 1, increase movement speed when not in combat. Interesting. Creatures of Sarah deal 20% less damage to you. Why would you have that? Don't need to be carrying this about. So I'm gonna pray. I shouldn't pick up anything. Blessing of Sarah. Sarah's skill point? You received a Blessing of Sarah. Creatures of the Sanctuary, hostile to outsiders, scale with your character level, but the blessing weakens them, making them easier to defeat. It also grants you points to spend in Sarah's skill trees. Pray at any Sarah shrine to learn new powerful abilities. You can improve each skill tree independently, but only one can be active at a time. Oh, hello. Sarah skill trees grant powerful abilities, but only one can be active at a time. You can swap at any time, even during combat? Each enemy within a radius of 6 meters increase your physical damage by 10%. Each enemy within a radius of 6 meters increase your attack speed by 8%. Heavy attacks increase attack speed. Melee attacks done when jumping or falling are always critical, but always decrease your attack speed and movement speed by 50% for 3 seconds afterwards. Enemies take up to 33% increased damage based on missing stamina. Killing an enemy lowers stamina cost of your next attack done by within 4 seconds by 100%. Holding heavy attacks for up to 3 seconds increases their damage dealt by 2? What the fuck? Reduces melee damage taken by 33% during your own melee attacks. That's pretty cool. 50% of damage taken from critical hits is dealt to nearby enemies. All melee and ranged weapons have 25% increased base damage, but 25% decreased base minimum damage. Oh, a bigger range of damages. Each enemy within a radius of 6 meters increase your stamina cost. Reduce the first received damage by 100% when you're knocked down or overexerted. Lowers duration of all debuffs on you by 33%. Push deals 50% of weapon damage and stuns all enemies in a 6 meter range, can only occur once every 15 seconds. Okay, it's not the most exciting, and it's good. There's good stuff in there. Dealing damage to an enemy applies a stack of Frailty. Heavy attacks and weak spot hits apply an additional stack. Frailty. Increase non-status damage received by 1% per stack, up to 66% for 8 seconds. So just the more you hit them, the more damage they take. Each non-critical hit increases critical chance by 5%. Resets after scoring a crit. That's huge. Releasing an arrow within 0.4 seconds of fully drawing your bow counts as a perfect draw, which increases the arrow base damage by 65%. Perfectly drawn arrows pierce through an additional enemy. Arrows deal 100% increased damage for every enemy pierced. Increases sneak damage by 50%. Kills with a sneak attack increase sneak damage by another 50% for 10 seconds. Each frailty stack on nearby enemies increase your attack speed by 1% and bow draw speed by 1%. Critical hits apply an additional stack of frailty. Gain 35% increased attack speed for 4 seconds when dealing damage with a ranged weapon. You can just pew pew pew. Pushing an enemy consumes all stacks of frailty, breaking enemy armor for up to 15 seconds based on consumed stacks. Successfully dodging an attack with a dash increases critical chance by 10 seconds. Gain 7% increased ranged critical chance for 4 seconds when dealing damage with a melee weapon. I feel like this should be the other way around. Because if you're meleeing someone, you're probably not pulling out the bow. But if you're bowing someone and they get close, then you're probably pulling out the melee. Dealing damage to an enemy lowers their stamina by up to 10% of the damage dealt based on the current stacks of frailty. Dealing damage to a non-boss enemy who is staggered and has less than 30% of their max health instantly kills them. Excess damage from a killing blow is stored to be dealt on your next damage done within 10 seconds. Okay, that's a huge stealth one. Dealing damage to a non-boss enemy higher than 80% of their current health instantly kills them? Dealing damage to a non-boss enemy higher than 80% of their current health. I thought that if they have more than 80% of their health, they just die. I was like, what the fuck? Killing an enemy with fealty on them puts 50% of their stacks to a nearby enemy. Okay, I like this rogue tree a lot more. What's Mystic got for me? Regenerates 2% of the last damage dealt as mana over 6 seconds. Spells that deal damage in an area have 20% increased damage. Spells that do not deal damage in an area apply a stack of frailty on hit. Okay, frailty seems to be their thing that they like. Each stack of frailty on an enemy increases the speed of applying an elemental status to them by up to 50%. Enemies with an active elemental status spread to nearby enemies within 4 meters. That's pretty cool, I like that. When an enemy dies while burning, poisoned, chilled, or frozen, they explode, spreading their elemental status. That's pretty cool. Holding fully charged spells for 4 seconds increases their base mana damage. Okay. Each of your consecutive hit increases your summon's physical damage by 2%. Each of your consecutive hit. The way that's worded is slightly weird because it's not consecutive hits, it's consecutive hit. The term, you know, increases your summon's physical damage by 2%. So as long as I keep hitting something, my summons get stronger. You and all friendly units, was this an RTS? Deal increased damage by 5% for each friendly unit in combat. That's pretty good. Your summons leave mana essence on death, which can be collected to restore 30 mana. Your summons apply a curse to the enemy that killed them, dealing 400% of their attack damage over 8 seconds. Not the most interesting summon stuff. I feel like they could have done better there. Having a wand, soul cube, shield, or a melee weapon equipped increases mana regeneration by 20%. Okay, this is the fighty knight, the magic knight. Every melee attack is magically empowered, dealing increased damage by 50% of your spell power, but also costing you mana equal to 200% of its stamina cost. Each socketed relic in your equipped items increases your spell power by 7% and maximum by 2%. Using a soul cube decreases mana cost by 50% for 6 seconds. Using a soul cube decreases mana cost... Wait. Melee weapons and shield are considered as wands? Why would that matter? Oh, yes, okay. Soul cubes and wands increase your spell power by 15% when equipped. So you could just... Yeah, you could magic knight it up pretty hard. Wands have a 17% chance to restore 50% souls when cost when equipped. So that would be just if you had a sword. Mana shield, yeah. Killing an enemy increases the effect of wands. That wouldn't really matter. Soul cubes have stronger effect, whatever. When charging soul cube, there's a 10% chance to gain additional charge. Nah. You get some stuff, I guess. Probably some other things in there somewhere. It's cool. It's cool. It's interesting that you can switch between them. You just hold X at like any time. I think the rogue one has the highest potential. Actually, the magic one might. Watch the melee one be the secret powerhouse, but... Can I do my other skills here? No. Oh, I don't need this. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting all that. And every blessing makes these enemies weaker. Account of Knight Gavrot. I know that the quest of the Holy Grail was never meant for me, and yet, what is a knight if not one who follows his destiny? In the old tomes of the Museum of the Horns of the South, I found records of a mythical underwater sanctuary, along with faint instructions on how to find its hidden entrance. May the All-Mother watch over me as I descend into the depths. Yep. Riposte sword, +1. Increases enemy stamina loss after successful parry by 38%. So these weapons must... I wonder, do they scale with the stats at all? Well, I know strength just gives you more melee damage, but I wonder if having higher dex makes the damage of this weapon go up. Same as not having the stat makes it go down. It's a cool looking sword though. Coral arrow. Coral. Gold bar 2000. How much weaker are they? Not too much. Look, this is doing less damage. I guess because the other one has the 20% chance to call down lightning. And I swear it does it on like every other hit. More than that. Like, it just did it there. It's doing that like every hit. I feel like the percentage chance on this thing is busted. Okay, so there's this way to go, and then there's that other way down there. Gotta feel like that other way was a side path. It has to be. And you know what game I thought about playing today? Dragon's Dogma 2. I fucking love Dragon's Dogma 2. And Dragon's Dogma 1 as well. Dragon's Dogma 2, oh my god, it's the best gameplay in any RPG, period. It's just so good. I hope to god it gets a DLC, and I hope it's like the one for the first Dragon's Dogma, where it's just a big, like explorable tower that just gets harder as you go down. You just get to do tons of the combat. Are you like slightly see-through? Ah, they lead to the exact same place. Terrific. There is a part of me that's like absolutely terrified of this DLC, by the way, because of its emphasis on water. You just walking around for down here. Well, not emphasis on water, but emphasis on, like, the deep sea. Imagine that was a stealth. Or a sneak hit. Oh, dodged. My Mordhouse skills came back there for a second. I need to find a pot so I can cook. No healing. Fisherman's note. Hiya, cousin Wylan. I'm writing this as Uncle asked me to. He's set on going to sea, stubborn as an old rock. We're worried here. The man's blind, for crying out loud. But he says the Lord of the Seas is calling him. Reckon he's found some hole where the gulls don't fly. He says since there's magic that'll give him back his sight. I don't know, he's gone and fixed his mind on it. I'm keeping my fingers crossed, but if he gets lost and ends up in the Horns instead of Connacht, bring him back to us, aye? We'll look after him. And mind, gulls are just birds, cousin. Don't go letting them scare you. Just a relative of the dude who's scared of the seagulls. Origin potion. They knew. They knew. So I think I've got 2 right now. Let's make a hard save right here. Before DLC. Oh, hello.
The blood of the pilgrim who came before.
Sir Lohengrin, the one unready for the descent.
Worry not. The blood upon your hands will fade.
The waters of the descent shall cleanse what remains.
If you are the one.
Fucking Dark Souls 1.
In the Age of Legends, as King Arthur waged his fateful war against the Four-Dwellers, countless lesser tales unfolded in the shadows of that great struggle. Stories shaped by hardship and danger. Stories that would evolve for centuries to come. One such tale, nearly forgotten on Avalon, tells of a rebellion rising within Arthur's own ranks. Nimue, a young disciple of Merlin, shaken by the horrors of war, longed to return to the homelands, even if it meant defying her king. Led by her resolve, the rebels gathered several of Arthur's finest ships, including the proud flagship Saras, and set their course for home, no matter the cost. But Merlin, they say, would never suffer betrayal. Drawing upon ancient, forbidden forces, he unleashed a wrath destined to be remembered, turning the deserter's escape into a spectacle burned into the memory of all who served Arthur. 6 centuries later, a lone wanderer steps towards a hidden, long-forgotten passage, ready to uncover the truth behind the legend of Saras and the fate of those who dared to turn their backs on Avalon.
I remember someone talking about that in the Horns of the South. That's cool.
She's impatient, the lady. She'll hear you. You must not invoke the lady's name in vain. She calls for change. We must accept it.
Enter the hidden underwater realm. Trees? I feel like I'm in that one area in Elden Ring.
The waves of knowledge are ever present. Nothing will change that. But change is inevitable.
Here, can I put a bonfire here? Oh, I can. Food, do more healing. Oh. A bonfire's all nautical. Ambergris sickle. Hamburger grease sickle. Hello.
Forgive me. All these thoughts at once. I feel as though I'm drowning in the waves.
I like those
of
tentacles
knowledge.
move.
But you're here. You're here, just as it was foretold. The wave of change follows you, and soon it will spread across all of Saras. He is here with you, isn't he? The song I heard was true.
The song was true? What are you talking about?
A song given to me by a messenger who has already met with you twice. This messenger, he came to me. Twice. The first time, he kindled hope. The second time, your meeting was far more direct. By then, he was certain the king truly returned. And this time, for good. And with that, I dared to think even this place might be changed.
Who are you?
Names. Names. I know I should have them. Yet I don't know them, or perhaps I simply don't care. What I should care about is purpose. Purpose and meaning. Those are brought to me by the mighty messenger. Although I don't think that's his proper name. Naming names! What a horror! I only know this. You're here because you're meant to be here.
You have your purpose.
What is this place?
A place of torment. A place of deliverance. Our place.
Kingdom Come?
But to be precise, right now, we stand before the Tower of the Depths. And you stand among us, unthinkable. Wondrous beyond words.
So what is my purpose? What do you need from me?
A need. Everyone has something they need, don't they? I know well what yours is. The head of the Carnix, that once rested above on the upper floor. Now stolen by a wretched thief. Where was I heading? Anyway.
The Carnix was stolen by a wretched thief.
Ah, yes. Thoughts. Whirling memories. Rise up, but wither at once. That is your need.
I will bring it back. I guess I will, I suppose.
Do that. At once. Now, go. Deal with the thief. Bring back what was lost. And then we shall speak again. But wait. Where are you supposed to go? There's a cave nearby. I can hear the Carnix faintly calling from within. Someone wishes to keep me out. But they do not expect you. You won't face the same problem.
It's pretty sizable. If it's one big area here, yeah. Which I believe it is.
You must find the Carnix.
Alright. Much to do. I've noticed it says different map names up here. Yeah, switch that on controller. So can I just fast travel, like, back here at any time? That's definitely a quality of life thing. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember that before. But yeah, that'll do for now, I think. Solid spot to leave that. Plenty to be excited about for next time. But yeah, thanks for watching. A little bit of a shorter stream. I didn't know if I was actually going to stream today, because I'm really, really tired. But, yeah, I figured I wanted to get one in. But got it in kind of late, so call it a little bit earlier. Yeah, thanks for watching. Start this DLC proper next time, I suppose. See you then.